Hello, folks. I don't think I have my bot on though. Let's turn that on. No, no, it's on. Switch to YouTube. Go get my stream. Oh. What the heck is that? I got shin guards. Yo. OG, you there? Yo, I just looted shin guards from an Oro. Unlimited shin guards. Yeah, I've never seen this drop before. This. Yeah, this. I've never seen that armor before. Corvus? Shin guards? I don't know. What, do you know that armor? Yeah, it's 8 ped TT, but it's unlimited armor piece. I've never seen that drop before. Or in general. That's fucking dope. Yeah. Nice. God damn it. My buddy has found the first Murph and killed it and got 5 fed. Yeah. 5 fed. Oh, sorry. Live. I don't even care right now. I'm happy because I got that armor or that armor piece. Yeah. I'm already stoked right now. I know, yeah. Jocelyn just got a 4 fed off of a Murph too. They must be the loot pool must be really jacked on them. Yeah, I'm seeing Murphs. Some dog. Yeah, you should be followed. Dude, these guys are dropping some good loot. Apparently, some people. And they're easy to kill. Holy shit. Or this gun that I'm using. You not following me on YouTube? Or Twitch? Bro? Well, why the hell you? Why the hell you can't? You're searching my name. I should be the only one in the category, to be honest. At this point, right? Are you? Why the hell you can't? You're searching my name. These fucking Murphs are doing nice so far. They're great for swans, I think. I mean, two friends. One friend got a 4 fed off of one. Another one got 5 fed. Yeah. Oh, he is? Oh, Jocelyn? Yeah, Jocelyn was the one who got 4 fed off of a Murph. Oh, back to that problem with the fucking Argo. Goddamn problem with the damn Got a problem with my Argonauts again. Hey, Glizzy. Oh, you're Jocelyn? Oh. Hey, Mary Sarah. They're like little pests. Dude, I'm getting so much loot. I'm just hoping that there's a lot of them. I gave a little bit boost too. They're great. They're a nice mob. You can use TT pistol on these motherfuckers. It's like none of my mobs were TT killable before. Wow, I got level 6 mature. I'm not even. Damn. Well, you just gotta build it up a little bit. Glizzy's been hunting here for a moment. How you doing, Glizzy? Thanks for that follow. And Mary. Welcome to the channel. We just added Murphs to my station, Mutation Station. If you guys want to come over here. Right now, the loot is boosted right now because I just added the DNA. So, if you're on Ark, come now because the loot right now is really good right now. I just got an unlimited shin guards from an Oro, an armor I've never seen drop on them. Yeah, a second. Hold on. Now they can.
Oh, you've got me muted.
No, I didn't have it on. Where the hell is this mob?
What's up, my mouse? Mouse.
Man, I wish I had more fed.
Well, hopefully you will tomorrow. Hopefully all these
well,
good loot will bring some people over and you'll get your...
That's not my play money. Yeah. My gun is definitely way too powerful for these Smurfs.
You spent your play money so you can get...
Well, no.
Right?
I have two separate accounts. I have my personal and my land area's bank account. Yeah. So the money came from the land area. So the land area invested into it, but so I still had my 30 fed on my personal wallet though. Where the hell are you, Oro? Oh, there we go. Now I want other pieces of this armor now.
you need to get enough beads that it covers for the fertilizer and put that into your...
Oh yeah, no, that's the plan. That's where a lot of the money was going. That's why I've been kind of not profiting really. Well, not much.
Buying deeds?
Yeah, moon deeds.
Oh yeah, you were buying the Treasure Island ones, right?
No, well, I was doing shares, but now I'm focusing on moon. That's all I care for now. Because moon pays out daily, or can. It has been. So.
Yeah, but how long is that going to last? And once it's done...
Dude, so I found that the mission, apparently, for stage 1, is you have to like
Oh,
cycle.
I know.
It's cycle
I know.
100,000.
Yeah, it's gonna take people like 6 months to
I
complete.
know, but the amount of globals and people who just want to collect armor, it's like let's say no, it's gonna be paying out for a while. Well, and then apparently stage 2 is Ark Underground. They have to hunt under the underground. Yeah.
Oh my God!
So,
Thank you.
so
I need to start going and buying Ark Underground.
well, I was saying, but then I think stage
But
3.
that somebody's already on the
Yeah.
stage 2 because there are
Yeah.
already because
Hey, Sandrick, how you doing? What's another 100,000? But no, but also on stage 3 or one of the stages. I don't know if that's it exactly, but stage 3 or 2 or whatever it is supposedly gets that you can hunt anywhere on any Ark planet, Ark, main Ark, the main Ark, and Ark Underground. Yeah,
yeah, but what do you got to kill?
anything, anything, cycle on anything. One of the,
Just say cycle so much ped or what?
no, they say so you just kill X amount of mobs on the planet or wherever.
So why don't you just go blow care box up because they're only 10 HP?
Well, you can. Still have to spend 100,000
If it's-
fucking
if it's
cycle.
only-
You still gotta cycle a crazy amount. Yeah.
Well, if it's only mob based by how many mobs there are.
No, well, no,
I
it's
mean, how
it's
many
cycle.
mobs you
It's
kill.
cycle. It's cycle. They have it based on. That's the thing is. It doesn't say like it's just a progress bar that they have for it. That's why everybody's like, how much do we have to spend? Because nobody could figure out. There was no number, and it wasn't going up at all. The people were like, what the hell? How much do we have to spend on this armor? Yeah. So I mean,
You don't have to spend anything. You just have to keep cycling. That's not spending.
yeah, no, yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, everything you lose is spent.
You don't get it back, but they get it. So they're gonna make like that armor mission. They're gonna make like 500,000 fed off of your ass to get to get that armor. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? All right, I am out of bullets now.
Well, if you're not turning in materials, then that's pretty cool.
Well,
Like the Viceroy, you had to turn in materials for it. As long as you have to just keep cycling and you're not
Yeah.
turning anything in, that's cool.
yeah. Well, that's the other thing is there's also upgrades to it too, which I think is where you do the Viceroy upgrades and stuff like that. So that's not even that's like out of everybody's wheelhouse for now.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be using the same materials for the upgrades, the
Probably not.
nanites.
Oh, the nanites. I don't know. I'll just say maybe.
The,
Yeah, dude. Paint. More paint.
to upgrade it, you'll probably need nanites, maybe more bismuth. I would.
Are you stage 2, Cendric? Thank you for the moon deed payouts if you are. And those double payouts.
Yeah, these merps are pretty freaking aggressive. More aggressive than the Oros.
Oh, they are, but they're weak. Do they hurt you much? Try attacking them without armor.
No, I am attacking without armor. I don't use armor.
Oh, I do. 'Cause that does help in the pool. Let you take decay a little bit. Yeah.
True, a little bit.
Well, a lot if you're attacking a local or Camelon.
Oh man, fuck! You about to get killed by a turret. I wanted to kill you, Merp. He ran straight.
Oh, you haven't started a Cendric? Yeah. I mean, it's not nobody forcing people to do the mission. A lot of missions are money sinks. You just want the cool stuff, yeah. To say you have it, a lot of people just like, oh, I forgot, I just saw the ads. I'm out of bullets.
Yeah, where do you see messages that show you when the ads are gonna pop up? Because I haven't seen that.
On Twitch dashboard. Ad manager. Do you have your ad manager on there?
That's right. I don't have that up because I have the Streamlabs desktop up all the time. I need to have that up.
Streamlabs desktop. Why do you use Streamlabs desktop? Just put it inside the app or whatever. OBS. Alright, I'm running bullets now.
Jesus, this merp came from like a mile away just to come after me. Ran past 2 Oros.
A lot of them. Yeah.
They are. They're popping up everywhere now.
That's just a little sliver of the bar I put on them.
They are a cluttery creature.
They probably don't have much HP though. Oh, they don't. Yeah, probably not a lot of sweat.
Nope. Probably about 20 because that seems like their HP.
There's 2 Camelons over here. Oh yeah, but this is so much a better mob though for new players here. Or lower players. Or anybody. Hey Nico. Ow! I like that they're aggro though, kind of. You know why? Because now, because they have such a
You
range.
don't have to pull them.
Well, not necessarily that, but like say you don't have to get close to maybe triggering another mob like an Argo or a Camel
Yeah,
Dog.
you don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to pull them.
So
You don't have to get close to another mob to
yeah,
get yourself killed.
so you could really pinpoint and snipe them.
And they're so much faster than the Oros, so you don't have to. You could.
I don't think anybody will have a problem with these mobs. They don't hurt much at all. Maybe,
Yeah, unless you got 2 of them and an Oro on you.
of course, but well, Oros you can outrun. That's the thing. The Oros can't catch you, so you can just run and just shoot merps. Your only biggest problem is the Argos, but yeah.
No, the camel dongs are.
No, I mean the camel dogs. You have to be up in their face for them to trigger on you. Yeah,
That's true. They.
and and if they do, okay, you die once from a camel dog. Okay, if you're not wearing armor, it doesn't matter. It's one little inconvenience, right? No globals yet, I don't think, though.
I'm not gonna fill your loot pool with globals.
Oh. There's
It
so
would be
many
nice.
mobs, bro. There's a level 9 vocal right here. That guy's probably...
Is that high?
Well, it's higher than 7.
Oh yeah, 7 is the normal.
That means they might have a higher loot pool. I mean, a level 11 was the one who set the record for my ownership. Yeah. For Hoff. Yeah. Remember?
Really?
Oh, yeah. No, I had a level 11 vocal back in September. Do a 962 fed Hoff. No, I didn't do it, but another player got it here. Level 11. I was saying, no, you have a bigger mob right now on the land. So it's like, if you can get them a trigger.
All right. Well, I'm going to go to bed now. Thank you so much for
Alright.
bringing these mobs over.
Yeah, I think
I'm sure that they'll be definitely. They're definitely a good ad. Yeah, I was sitting right in front of one of these camel dong's faces, and he's not even attacking. He's just said, "Hey,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing?" Now he's attacking.
Yeah, now. Let's say, but you stared at him, so you made a mistake. But, I mean, but you can avoid them, though, very easily. Yeah. I was saying, I think the mobs work well together. Yeah, so far. Like, I have like 9 fucking auras on my ass because I'm just running from merps.
Well, everybody, have a good night. Fun talking with you, and I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I should be on. I'll be at the DMV early on, but
Fun stuff.
fun stuff. Yeah.
Yep. You got DMV. Well, at least your DMV probably don't have as big of a wait as ours over here.
Oh no, we only have like one there.
Wait.
I don't know. Could be hours. Could be quick.
Yeah, usually over here it's never quick. It's
Yeah.
like 3 hours. You're in
What?
there for 3 hours. You might as well take half a day off.
Uh
There's
huh.
only one. We've got tons of DMVs though, and I've found the one DMV that nobody ever uses.
That's cool. Yeah, sometimes I'll leave and I'll get there before they wait, like an hour before they open. Camp out. But the first in. But yeah, thanks for our hanging out or chatting always, I guess. All right.
Yep.
Nice new
You guys
mom.
have a good night.
Nice new mom. You can sweat solo.
Yeah,
Or-
you can pull
or even-
without worrying about pulling others.
Or even just hunt. Yeah, you can hunt a cheap mom.
Yep.
But all right.
See ya.
See you later. Oh, hello. How you looking, Glizzy? Did you finish up? Hey, feel free to hop by over here anytime, man. And you can sweat if you do that kind of stuff. I've been pushing that to try to get lower players because there's more of them, and versus your big hunters. But I've purposely set up the land area where where every mob kind of works together. Like the Camadons, they don't attack unless you get near them, so you can avoid them if you're a lower player. And if you don't, if you get killed by one, okay, that's a thing, but no big deal. And then like the Oros, you can skip them, like you see me, I'm just running before they can catch me. So, and I'm just running around for Murphs. So like, all right, no, that's great. That's great, Rosie. It supports that fun of buying so many. And you can also pull them away from other mobs pretty quickly. Oh, shit. I got a lot of mobs on my ass now. Oh, dude, the Oros are great. They're the big hitters or ticket outside of the Camerons and stuff like that. Stuff like that. But because the Oros are for the sweat circles typically. Well, that's what I did. So those are for the sweat circles. Oros and vocals are good to sweat in a circle, depending on how many people you got. And stuff like that. And I'm still making some tweaks to the mobs so that they spawn rates. And also I'm trying to make sure miners can still also have clear range too. So they're not stuck with all these mobs hitting them all the time. I mean, the Murphs will probably bother people, but they're not strong, So like you have mobs for every level and every player skill level, and you can hunt sheep. You can probably use a Rubio on these Murphs. And right now, I just put a little bit of spawn on there, so I can technically add more Murphs to spawn. Well, look, but you can mine. You can freely mine though, like and not get too bothered, which is good. So, I mean, there's good markup items for mining, like growth molecules, gazerite, zinc. You're a miner. And if you want the list, It's on my website, the Mutation Station website, and you can see, you just do exclamation point mutation in chat, and you can get the website. And it's got all the ingots. I don't have the new mob on there yet, but. But yeah, have you seen this armor though? I got this from Oro, and I've never seen him drop one of these. Like, have you ever seen this armor? And it's unlimited too. It's not a high TT item, but or a high armor. Day 14, EV. No, I have not. I'm very new. Oh, you're new too? Okay. So this is probably perfect for you. Yeah, I do sweat circles up here occasionally. And I'll do like trivias with the community and give away fed and stuff like that. And just have fun, yeah. When everybody's broke together. Right now it's the perfect time to hunt though. Or mine or whatever. Because uh because it reset the pool. When it has some boosted loot somewhat. Yeah. Oh, sweet. And you're back. I mean, you don't have to spend a lot in this game. If you budget and you playing your stuff, you don't have to spend a lot. You can spend a lot if you want, but you don't necessarily need to. Well, hope you hang around here. You know? What's cool, Cedric? The legendary or the mobs? Or him, Glizzy, on how he progressed. Yeah, I got so much freaking loot. What did I get? 22 fed. Yo, I actually profited. No. I spent 25 fed. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I got some iron off of an Argo. And I got some armor. Yeah, look at that. So, no, it's still in there. Yeah, because that's not repaired all the way. But no, so 2 fed loss. No, they're just spawning. I think, I think they're gonna take a minute to spawn. Sorry about the coughs, ladies and gentlemen, or Mike wise. Milica, or what is this? Arcus? Oh, that goes there. Alright, that's that. I don't think that has anything. So those 2 can be sold. Right, those 3 can be sold. Yellow paint can come down here. worth anything. Turquoise. No. No. See, do they have... No, they do not. Put that over there. Put that over there. Sorting through everything. Those have some markup a little bit. Put that down there. Put those there. I don't think doesn't have a big markup, does it? No, it doesn't. I'll collect it anyways. Actually, no. I'll sell those. Where did it go? Oh. Put that there. Basic stone. That there. This can be converted. That can be sold. I'm going to take those out. Put this there. And if you're wondering why I'm looking that way, it's because my game is on my left monitor. So, massive mind. What? What'd you hit? You hit something good? There we go. That's good. Listerium or list? What is he? Listerium? Link it to me. Or yeah, Listerium or like a different item. You're talking about the this, right? This bar. I know there's another one that has an L. Okay. Thank you for the follow, AC and Router. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We're also on YouTube if anybody's interested. Or in supporting over there. I'll stream onto YouTube. And if you wanted to follow my channel, exclamation point YouTube. If you wanted to follow over there, trying to get up to 10,000 subscribers one day. All right, let's put that there. And if anybody's catching in, Mutation Station on Ark now has a new mob, aka the Mercs, which has added a nice little mix in. And it's a nice eco mob that pretty much anybody can hunt. But the thing is, and if you're on Ark or near Ark, you should come here and hunt now because the loot pool, when you add a DNA, it spikes it. So some loot, you might get some good loot, and the loot pool was reset. So you might get some good stuff. Like I looted an armor piece that I've never seen drop on an Oro. This, an unlimited shin guards. It's not a high TT item, but it's an Arkadia armor. Oh, did a camel line get you? That happens sometimes. It's always fun getting away from them. Alright, put that there. Put that there. There. Glizzy, did you get attacked by a camel dog? Alright, so all this can be sold. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna sell some of this. There. I'm gonna sell all this. Sell that. Nano cube this. Oh, we can sell this ammo. We'll buy some of that. Put that in my inventory. There we go. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. Alright, let's go to repair. Alrighty, Where are you, Glizzy? Glizzy, where are you at? Wait for it. Put it in stock chat. Or are you in the diabolical? No, you're not diabolical. Add me in game. Slump Dog. I'll come over there. Trying to find you. See a green dot. This is you. No, that's ecstatic. Are you in the middle island? Oh, Glizzy, you there? Or tell me where you are or an area. No, I'm gonna help you. Get it. Where are you? Yeah, I can come help you clear that mob out of there. Or at least pull them away. I need to know where you are. Are you in the middle? Are you on the one of the wings? Sandra, you should stop by sometime. Where are you at? Cali? Something? Or are you on the moon still? You're not here, so you must be at the middle. Still on Cali? Alright. Yeah, whenever you come over here, you know? You should come have some fun. Thanks for that follow. Bomb. There you go. Whenever you come over to Art, I would say, no rush. How are you doing, Byam? If that's how you say that name, Bye. Is it Byam? How you doing? Who is this? Hey, Jocelyn, there you are. Where's your claim? Glizzy. Oh, there you are. All right. We got this. Damn, you have an old here, bro? The fuck? No, don't touch the Glizzy, don't touch the 48. Don't leave him here. Don't go away from him. I'm having my friend come over here to kill him real fast. No, he might have a global. That's why I was saying tell him. I haven't seen that level because I'm not feeding the Camelons. So that's abnormally large. Hey, Glizzy. By the way, you're sitting there. Go to your money and deeds. You know the deed for the mining claim. Hit summon. Summon it closer to you. You're in range. Oh, you already summoned it? Yeah, my friend will kill the one on the right, or the old. I want him to kill that one because it could have some good loot. Oh, I'm not shooting him. I can't kill him. I can hammer on. Alright, Glizzy, we're gonna try to heal him, alright? Alright. Where are you? Alright. What's that? Ah! Alright. Oh, God. Holy crap. Holy mother of pearl. Alright. Get your claim. Get your claim. I'm getting them both. Get your claim. Get your claim. Well, never mind. Ah! I can't heal him. What the hell? Mama! Yeah, well, and also I'm running out of bullets. I'm over here trying to get bullets. That's fucking crazy, dude. Synthetic. How much is 5? Oh, can I put this? Why is that in there? Oh. Alright, can I put my this in there? Alright. I have 400, okay. Alright, there we go. But okay, but that was interesting. Hopefully we can kill this one. Who's that? Oh, that's Joyce. God damn. Hey, Glizzy, come on over here. Roll fast. Ow. Alright, oh shit. Alright. We got to spam that heal on him. Just right click, right click, right click. We got this. It better be a half. Nope. What'd you get? Ah!
This is Sparta!
Hey, taking coins. Thank you for that follow, taking coins. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're hunting the Mutation Station right now, helping our friend not die. Camelon. We thought we saw a potential global, but yeah, interesting. He got like 11 pet off of the big guy and a 5 pet off the other one. Kind of underwhelming. I thought it would be higher loot because he was a level 48. And I don't feed my Camelodons. You know? So that was odd as hell. Seeing that level of a mob. Or a Camelodon. I don't have the money to speed them up. I don't have enough people hunting Camelons. What? No, what? Since Tender, I need players like you who can come hunt them. You're out of ammo, Glizzy? But yeah, thanks for coming taking Coys. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're liking the content. A little stuffed up still, but that's good, yeah. Did you get a good loot, Glizzy? Or a good run? At least it's a lot easier to hunt these guys. Uh, yeah, man, it's going well all of a sudden with the Murphs in here. They're doing a good job, I think. Oh, speaking of Murph. See, hold on, I want to take off my armor. How does my health work against them? with no armor. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh no, I'm still getting some hits from solos to one thing, but yes, they still hurt me. I don't have a high evade or whatnot. I'm only level 12. I don't know. Alright, I'm actually gonna boost them up a little more. I think there could be a little bit more of the Murphs. And also need to change the land area marker because we now have Murphs. I gotta put the update the sign. Sorry about that. Taking. I saw you earlier. What stream were you in? Were you in Loris Spades or Williams? All right. So we got there's that. We got 175. Okay. So we got 8 plus 8. We got 16. So 175 divided by 16. We get 10 days. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I saw your name. I kind of forgot. Oh, so you're also in Cali. Okay. Oh, yeah. You're the one who has the land area, right? Land area 44. Whoa, God. Ugh. 44? Vocal, that's fine. That's fine. That's locked. That's locked. They're good. Their maturity still out there. Alright. That's that. Let's change up. I'm on day. On the day so far. Blah blah. Plus 9. So you've lost 13 pet on your run? That's TT. That's nice. Yeah, well, yeah, but you probably have a lot of markup. So that's before markup, right? Lissy? Alright. go. We now have that on the thing. Yeah, sure you are. And also get into the monthly ranking, you know? Like here. You've seen it already, but... And right now, the pool seems to be filling up, by the way. So it's like, but here are the current prizes. If on the leaderboard wise, you get points. Our current prize pool. So these are the top 3 prizes, place wise. The way the points work is on the FAQ, right here. There's more, you can get up 3 points depending on your global account. And then the leaderboard right here. So currently Lures is in the front. At least I think. Hold on, let's see. Has anybody else had any more globals? Nope. Oh, I need to. Ark now has marks. There's that. There. Oh, let's post in the other Discord. Sorry. Let's just put this over there. Trophy R. It's not like announcements, so I guess I'll just put it inside the main chat. Mutation Station Arkadia now has merch. Oh yeah, so you saw the website, and see, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but yeah, I have a full website. I'll show you more of it, but here I have a shop section on here. So which is cool about this is you can see everything I have in the LA shop here, pricing, stock levels of what I have, and stuff like that. And on certain items, I even have it set up so like say this gun, you can click it. And it'll bring you to Entropia Central, which we're partnered with as a database, and it will bring you to that item. And you can see it's, you know, stats, laser, and all that stuff. You see if you wanted one in the trade channels, stuff like that. And eventually in the future, there'll be a tier cost if the gun has it, per se. Very easy thing, like, so just stats. There's that. Vibrant, you know, database, pulls right from the database. Stuff like that. And also, we also have Fatty Prophet, because Fatty Prophet has a booth. I rent him the booth here at Mutation Station, and here's his items as well. You know, updated every day, or as I see it, stuff like that. We just got in a bunch of Halloween boxes for some fair prices. And now, my stuff, now, for my shop, I sell a lot of other people's stuff. I'm kind of like a Walmart, where I just take a 50% cut. Because I've kind of gone to the aspect of where I allow anybody to sell on my shop because it's in a popular spot, and the thing is neither party pays anything until it sells. So if it sells, I just take a 50% cut, and that's it. You put the price, you put the stuff, and anytime if you want to pull it off, you just tell me. I pull it off, give it to you back. Yeah, a good place for say new players to sell their stuff per se, and both parties win, wise and stuff. And also I try to look for high volume items too as well. So like mine, since like right now I'm waiting for some sweet stuff to buy from a free-to-play player, so I can produce some more fruit or more bars. So those will be back in stock very shortly, because I think they just got in from Cali, or from the supply. But yeah, but that's saying I try to keep a wide variety. I'm currently working on getting more slots, because I only have 70. That's bothering me like crazy. So I'm about to spend the 2,000 fed to mine cart for more slots, stuff like that. But yeah, but I did start creating also Hermans for the newer players, the 7.4 damage DPS guns for 4 fed. But sometimes I offer where people can come, and if they buy one of these Hermans during sweat circles, I will give them back 55 pec during sweat circles. Because then I'll sell you the gun for 3.45, so I'll half the markup at 115% when it normally goes for 130 during sweat circles here at Mutation Station when I'm not there. So then I can give you 55 cents back, or pec back, and stuff like that. If you want any information on the front, you see our terminals, the LA marker, or the teleporter, the outpost, which all have a trade. So these two things have a trade, repair, revive, storage, and I think that's it. But yep, it's got the waypoints, stuff like that. And then another thing, you have all your minables down here, and then same thing like I showed you before. You click it, it'll tell you what it is, and it even shows you up here. You can see what blueprints it goes in. Now this website still works, so it looks like that one's not showing anything. Well, actually, that's a bad one to pick, actually, because it doesn't go into much. Let's go to like the asset root. There we go. See? Here's the blueprints. You can see anything an asset root goes into, item-wise. And here's another cool thing. If you don't use Trophy Essential, you should. Because look at this. You can go to blueprints, and and it actually has a calculator. So like I've done that too, but if I go to blueprints for my, say, thrusters. And this is completely free to use, by the way. Go to my space thrusters, and I can put in what markup is. So, say 105, or I don't know, 108. Irons, I don't know, 110. Let's just put random numbers in. Oh, and I want to do a 20-click run. Boom. You have your costs. Of what's going to happen per click. Isn't that nice? I said, but that's one thing, the little PR there for Trophy Essential. But yeah, and then for the mobs, you can see, say for the Oros, you can see their stats from the website. It's embedded. So here's your vocal youngs, how much HP they got, your stab, all that information. You can see the last 10 globals. All integrated. And look, you can see the loot that drops. And look, say you get something, say you loot something, and you say, oh, it does drop shrapnel. Okay, I'm gonna hit the check mark up. Oh, you have to be logged in to do the check mark thing, but you can say, oh no, I got that, or I don't see this drop, so I'm gonna put downvote and say it doesn't drop anymore. So an updated wiki it's like kind of new database, a modern one. And this is, by the way, that website's a solo developer. And they do have a tracker. This. And look how modern this is. You can have built-in notepad, which I do all that stuff. I use a lot. Stuff like that. You can have it set up so it takes screenshots automatically for certain globals or whatnot. I can't do anything because right now I'll turn off the tracking. But soon he's going to add in full tracking like loot netting. But even crazier. Cause like, watch this. Look at this. Let me go get a picture. He sent me some sneak peeks. All right, let's open in browser. So look at this. So this is a new feature with the website, or he's gonna do. Thank you for that follow. Like, here's the new tracking feature he's gonna be adding to the tracker. Full loot tracking, like your last loot, daily loot, all that stuff, blah blah blah, skills, and it all auto backs up too. So if the server goes down for their website, it will cache it in the tracker, and then once the second it has a connection to the servers, it sends it right back, right up. You know, and also only one person needs to be running the tracker on a planet for it to catch stuff. You don't need 5 like in trophy of life. It's just full of chat. It doesn't need to verify so many damn people. This is pulling from the chat. But there's that. So that's the loot thing. But then here's something, a loadout thing. So on the website, you can set up loadouts on Entropia Central. So you have an account wise, you can actually set up loadouts. Let me log back in. Let's get in there. Yeah, it's completely free, bro. And I've asked him to put in a freaking a way so we can donate. Cause I was like, bro, you would get so many donations. But he doesn't want to put it. He's like, it's a free project, a hobby project. He's a one-man developer. I was like, bro, this is like a modern tracker and everything. It would put Entropia life to shame. But like, you can literally custom make your loadout in here, set your load up, all that stuff, and then you just set. So in the tracker, you would just click this, and it's like, I'm gonna make that one active, and it would automatically start tracking with that setup or loadout or whatever, stuff like that. And this is upcoming feature, so it's not in there now, but and then like, so like the other thing is on the tracker, they have a tool. You can actually do a loadout configuration. Oh, not there. This one. You can actually set up a loadout before you actually buy the items and see how stuff works. So like armor versus armor, you can do comparisons. And then another one I like is the ring one. So you can do like, all right, what about authentic? All right, I'm gonna put that ring on that side, and let's grab an Easter ring. That's what your stats are gonna be if you bought those 2 rings. So, yeah, how cool is that? You can look at the stats combined before buying it. And then weapon versus armor. And I haven't really dived into a lot of this stuff, but you also have, and this is my biggest thing, is the tracker. So this trade tool, or this trade tracker, it tracks every trade terminal or trade chat, regardless if you're in it. So if you're not joined in, because I guess in the logs, all chats are still logged whether you see it or not, or you're subscribed to that thing or not. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So you can actually look back on a time. So say you're offline and you say, hey, I want, an AMP Mayhem BC 30. Let's see what anybody said in the last 24 hours. So nobody said 24 hours? All right, let's look at the last week. I might have spelled it wrong, but it's a little janky sometimes, but let's try a month. All right, that's being weird a little bit for me. Let's try. Let's do. See, now it's not wanting to do its thing. Let's do AMP. Why is it not capsing? Oh, there we go. Nope. Alright, it's being a little janky, but remember, it's still a one-man trade. So there you go. So you see, look. Alright, so that one's in Cali trade, Arc trade, or, just pulling from different ones. So now it's like, if you just looked at it, alright, so now I'm going to go click on this guy, or alright, I have his name. I'm going to contact that guy in game. But hey, I saw your trade. Yeah? Isn't that cool? You can look up what people were trading or what they, or if you're looking to buy something, you can put it in there and see what it comes up. It will pull the keywords. And even from the last month, the last 24 hours, or whatever. And you can even filter by specific channel. But I don't know why you would use that, but if you're looking for something specific. And you can figure out who sent that message so you can PM them in game. You know? And here's your rare finds and stuff, just like your normal stuff. But they also have an event page, which we're on here. For Mutation Station every month, and it has automatic stat or global tracking and point system. So use all the globals in the last couple of days. Now, for some reason, right now there's a bug where it won't show it only does the top 3 when you add rewards. You have to add a reward in order for it to attach people to a slot. So I'm gonna have him try to fix that, which is very workable. Like, he takes a lot of feedback on the website and stuff, like ways to improve it and make it better. Like one of the things I had him add, because this was a thing I had a pet peeve with in Tropia life. The thing as a landowner, is one thing I hated is how I could not look up a land area unless it had a global in the last 7 days. Which means there's probably many land areas you can't find on that tracker, even their page or whatnot. So I was like, hey, something that would be cool if you added a land area page that had now this is work in progress because he just added it, but so I told him, I said, hey, you should add a page that has every single land area in the game. So you can come here and see who owns it, stat wise, who owns it, and all that stuff, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. And anything related to the land area. So every global or mining that goes to that specific land area. Very simple. Now, it's not perfect. It needs some cleanup and pictures, obviously, stuff like that. So every land area has a profile. Let's see. Wait, you say you were number 44? All right. There's never die. Let's see, where's 44? Now, if it's not in here, you just let him know and he'll add it. I said he just he did a basic list, and obviously some are spelled weird, for cleanup wise, but that's just the way it is. But obviously that's the thing. So I'll take the feedback, fix it. Let's see. It's got to be in here somewhere. 33. Here's Mutation Station. There it was. What? Death ahead? Oh. I saw that too earlier. I saw that name too. Yeah, here it is. There you go. Now it's still, as I said, it's coming soon and work in progress. But he's also going to make it so if you're a landowner and you come on the website, he'll attach a role. So you'll be able to edit this page. So you can edit it, just add a description, stuff like that. And you can customize a little bit. So you can get all your information. If you have a website, you can do that. If you have all that extra stuff. I know that was a big showcase or shill of this thing, but dude, I love the program, and it's awesome. And you also have a front page that has the whole feed, all your globals, your trade terminals. It even has stuff from the forums, And now it doesn't have a lot of data from far back, because obviously he started this in July of last year, supposedly. He's one person, and obviously they can't gather data unless people track it, use the tracker, and stuff like that. And here's the thing here's the simple thing. You want to know how simple it is to get the tracker for intro for this game? Or for this, It's this easy. You go to the Microsoft Store, type into Trophy Central, and boom, right there, you download it, boom, auto updates and everything, and it opens up to this thing. And look, and, I'll stop it for a second, but and look, you want to know how easy it is to add how to log in? There's no login required thing. So you create an account, you go to your account. Once you have an account, you go to your API, grab your API key, plug it right here, bam, you're good. No logins, no passwords on the tracker at least. And you just choose where your chat log is. You pick your tracking. Like, you can actually choose what you want to track. Only globals from land areas, stuff like that. Now, I prefer anybody who downloads it, just leave it on default. So it just tracks everything. You know, you put your avatar, your team name in, and here's that global thing I told you. See? You can set it to automatically take screenshots for globals. Thank you for that fart. What? Did you fart because you were like, look at all this craziness? And then you even have a video one. Okay, so that's the other thing is, now I haven't used it yet because I haven't figured out how to use it fully, but you can integrate it with OBS. It has integration with OBS where you can set it to do like a video replay of like a global, or it can pop the global up in your OBS overlay. Is what I've been told. I don't know how to get it to necessarily work fully, but and then all this stuff, your startup, and here's the backup I was telling you about, like where it will back up when the tracker's running, you know, or you can back up your information. So if you move computers, boom, save it to CSV, boom. And as I said, modern tracker. Not buggy, not old looking. And as I told you, I love this notepad feature. It's like very simple. Like, I've moved all my in-game sticky notes to here. And all that stuff. And now if you do download it, right? If you are downloading it, by the way, do not click settings while it's running because it will stop the tracker. And I suggest when you run it, turn on these notifications on if it stops and starts. So that in case it turns off, you know that it turned off. And also, by the way, events actually, what? He probably I think he has. It's on the boards for Mutation Station too. But look, the events are in game. Or on here. Are on the actual tracker. Hey, you know, you got your leaderboards. Cool. Let's open leaderboard. Blah blah blah. Oh, that didn't do much. I don't know why I did. That's weird. But as I said, it's a new thing, so it's got some quirks. But you know, look, he just started. Unlike in Trophy Life, has been running a tracker since the game started. Yet their shit doesn't load properly, if it does. And it's pulling from the wiki. So that's what I was saying. So you have different mobs, and I have it set up for each maturity that I typically have on the land area. So you can see your stats. You can go back to, you know, so like Argonauts, same thing. Pulls it. You have your Argonauts young, so you can see all their stats. The last 10 globals, if it is there. I know it's a little weird on the tracking. If there is problems, like, I know, tell him. He's in the Entropia Discord, the Central, and they have their own Discord as well. But yeah, that's this website. Pretty much everything. And if there's like special events, like actual in-game events wise, I'll post them like right here. You'll see a button right here. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. And you can also get to Entropia Central from my site. You just click this. As I said, I'm partnered with them somewhat. Or am, because I got tired of Entropia Life. I can't even log into the stupid launcher. And I've tried to get help, and they're like, oh, why it won't work. Like, you're not. Oh, fix your tracker. Update it, bro. There's no excuse that it's old. I'll make a new one. But yeah, no, this is some of this website. And here's all your items, by the way. You know? Like, here's all your stuff, like your combat stuff, your mining, blueprints, tiers, materials. This is how you get to all your information, what they have. Like blueprints. I love the blueprint feature the most. You know, because you can go down to something and you actually have the crafting thing. No, that one doesn't have it. I don't know why that one's weird. Let's do that one. See, it's got the calculator, so you can put in your markup. And I guess eventually you're gonna be able to do a blueprint group. That hasn't been added because obviously won't let you. Let you share. Apparently you can share it with a clipboard. I don't know, what does that do? Let's see what that posts. Oh, so it does that. So if you did that clipboard, you can share it and so if somebody clicks that link, it'll bring you right to this page. Exactly. So send it to a friend or something. There you go. Yeah. Oh. But all that stuff. I know, right? Now you should try it and use it. I tell people, man, it's like Trophy Essential or life doesn't want to improve their stuff or stuff like that. It's like give the smaller dog a chance. It's amazing. And by the way, if you go to the Entropia site or the Entropia Central, and you wanted the tracker without going through the right straight to the store, you just go here, tracker information, and you just click here, and it goes to the store. The Microsoft thing, you know. And then here's a guide on how to set it up if you need more details. And he also has this, but it's not really updated fully. Well, because he has nothing to pull it, so I think he inputs it manually. But you got some of your shares and deeds here, on like their ROI and stuff like that. I don't know how often it's updated for those. Like some of them don't have anything, so I don't know. And also, he takes feedback. And if you just click up here, his club, it brings you to his Discord. Or their Discord. Stuff like that. Move that out of the way. Or if you don't want his Discord for Glider, you just go to the Entropia one and go down to Entropia Central. In the community section. Oh, I think it's a little bit blocked. There you go. There, you just go there and look. I posted this when I first found it. When I first came to the site, I signed up, and for some reason, the email server wasn't sending me my verification thing. So I made a little quick post. Hey, I made an account. For some reason, I can't get the email to verify, and like literally like the next day, like he put this post after what I did, and then he went to like he took it out of his way and DM'd me on Discord to make sure I was fine. Like, hey, he auto approved it, and he was gonna look into why it wasn't working. And he verified it, and you know everything's good. If that's happening to you, go to that Discord and post and do the same thing. You know, there's still some quirks and there's some issues, but so if you have any issues, post in the Discord, and he'll respond pretty quickly. Not like quickly, as long as once he's up. And then keep in mind, this is still a hobby project, so he does it in his spare time. So he doesn't always get to things right away, which is fine. I know he gets all like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I can't get things out." I was like, dude, I don't really mind. Well, go to the Entropia one. You want it, well, either one. It's up the top right on Entropia Central, but that one is the Entropia Mind Arc one. I don't know how to get the link for that one, to be honest. I think it's on the Entropia website. Go to that one. It's on the official one that I asked them on. But you can also join the other one. Well, actually, you might have to be logged in. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, you have to be logged in to get that. I don't know why it's that way, but okay, that's maybe something to tell them. Yeah. Well, I guess it's an EC club, so I guess that makes sense if you have to be in the club or to be on the site to be in the club. But no, just go to Entropia. Let's see. We'll find it together. I haven't found it in a long time. Entropia Universe. Let's see. See if you can find it. Yeah, that's it. It's still work in progress. Let's see. See if I can support. I'll get to Discord. I honestly don't know. My Dark Side website is so old. Well, let's see. We'll figure this out. Entropia Wiki, Entropia Life. See, they promote that bullshit program, but it doesn't work. How the hell do you get to Discord? Let's ask a bot. What is the Discord? Let's try this chat bot. See if it gives me the Discord.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question.
God,
Could you please provide more context or clarify?
Alright, you're stupid, I guess. Sarah King, automatic AI, can't figure out. Alright, so I guess you would go to maybe, I don't know, their website is so freaking annoyingly complicated. Alright, let's try it in the Cali forums or something. Tropia. Form. There we go. Let's see. Does anybody else know where the Discord is? Taking coins or whatnot? Like, where the hell do they have the damn Discord? Heat news. Bro, it's like, it shouldn't be as hard to fucking find. Got it. Get to a damn Discord. I don't know. I don't know how I got to the Discord, to be honest. My dark has to make it that freaking difficult. That's why their website sucks. You can't even find simple information. But yeah, Glizzy, I think maybe I can invite you. Let's see. Main chat. Invite. Here y'all go. I'm in the Discord. Here you go. Oh, it's hidden. Of course it does that. I don't want it hidden. Why is it hidden? Oh, it's hidden because of the stupid ass. There we go. Huh. Check to see if any blocker is affecting you. And if you need support with it, go to the Discord, like I just posted. If you need to get to the Entropia one. There you go. And help him and tell him you're having issues, and he can probably maybe fix it. You know? So look, simple things. Just to communicate with him. He's very quick to communicate. He's normally up at around like the 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know his time zone per se. But He normally gets to you within a day or two. Um, yeah. And see, look, people coming in like this, you guys can also give feedback and help them fix these problems. And help them so this thing gets bigger, you know? Like, that's it. You guys saw how cool it is, and it's just beginning. Comparing to all the other jank out there. And I also have it here, all the information on the sides. I got my website. I need to update that. But, see? Official database and tracker of Mutation Station. And stuff like that. But yeah, and if you're on it, and I would run it whenever you're playing the game. You know? Especially if you're on the mutation, to make sure your global's tracked. Stuff like that. I'm grabbing one of these real fast because I need to edit the sign. Put MERPs. Let's do a little TLC. Alright, that sign doesn't need any edit. Alrighty. Modify. Look at this. We're adding a new mob. Argonauts. Modify. Bam. Official. There. Alright, that's all updated. This message was updated, I think. Oh, right. I deleted the message. How many bullets do I got? I'm gonna do some missions. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go there real fast to make sure the message is updated. And also, you can see my taxes on the website for the land area. It's just 3%. But sometimes during holidays, I'll drop it. Like during December, I knocked my taxes down to 2.75% for everything. I keep it pretty fair, but typically just 3%. Okay, I found that to be the best number where y'all aren't losing much or too much, and it helps the land area. All right, that's updated. And you can also get the website on here. So if any friends come to the land area or people, let them know where the information is, so then they're getting the most. The reason why I say that is keep the website so you can track your globals, because here's the thing is my monthly global challenge for the globals is for everybody, including mining globals. And actually, I had the November one was won by a miner who got a global like the last 2 days in November and beat everybody. Took it the last day. And then so I think I've had 2 months where the mining global person won against hunters. It used to be based upon the global size, but then I switched to a point system because it works a little better. But yeah. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do some missions. So where are we gonna go? So, you know, I cannot find where my green suit is. So, taking coins. The green suit. It's a different suit when you run the mission, right? Like, I don't have to go back to Cali to get my original one, even though I'm from Cali. But I have a citizenship for Ark. Do I have to grab that one and turn to use for the Arcadian one? Because for some reason, it's asking for I did the mission, I did the stuff, but when I go to the terminal, I know, but I don't have a suit. I don't have one. I don't have a first one. So I don't know. I'm lost. Like, what to do? Like, I don't have a suit. I never got a yellow one. And I was like, I have one at, but the one on Cali that I did for like my Cali citizenship or whatever. Because my home planet is technically Cali when I joined. I joined from the original website, but like, man, I left that shit over there, and I really do not want to freaking warp over there for a stupid suit. But and this one, I want to see if this one will work now, cause like or see if you guys can help me figure out what I'm doing wrong on this one. Like I have like the worst luck with missions, bro. There we go. Yeah, I'm friends with him too. We're talking about doing a combo event where globals on both of our land areas count for in a single event. So we're thinking about combining a prize, like us both putting up a 500 fed. So doing a 1,000 fed prize pool, and any global on the two land areas would count. That's what we're thinking about, doing something like that to try to boost ARC a little bit. Cause it's like, hey, if people don't want to change, we'll make it. We'll make you want to come change and come over here. Get people back to Arcadia or back to out of Cali a little bit. It's like, look, if I had my own trucking job, I would love to buy Quorum Coast, because it would be amazing if we could have all three and do a big combo event. Like that's what I was telling Laura. I was like, man, if you would buy that land area, we could do an event with like 10 to 15,000 ped and do like a mini gold rush with 3 land areas. And be like, all right, people, now come to the land area or come to Arcadia. Bribe them to come off of Cali a little bit. Move out, move around. But no, see, look. Am I blind? It's like on the mini map, I see dots, but there's nobody here. Like, where's the NPCs? I know. Yeah, he's a little. He doesn't necessarily. Well, he doesn't save always, or he's quick to change things. So that's the only downside. I don't know. He would be good with the backing, but I don't know if he would be profitable with it, cause he spends a lot, so he doesn't look at that. But I'm saying I think it would go well though. I was just saying if he would get it, or somebody with big progress would get that land area, we could combine and do a massive event and try to build up outside the planet and pull people away. It's not to kill Cali or anything. It's just if player base. The problem with this game is everybody's stuck on Cali and nobody wants to leave Cali. It's like, all right, let's start offering good awards and get people off of Cali. You know, push people around so it's not just in one spot of the game. It would improve the game because obviously you would improve the markets. Yeah, I know, 160,000, which isn't terrible. You know. I mean, for ARC, it's a little bit crazy, a little bit up, but you paid 150 for Cali. But if we could just fix Arcadia's problem of people not coming here, it's like it would work. Because he floods that freaking place. Okay. Hey, Socrates, are you talking about Twitch? I don't know, see my DMs. Oh, alright, Discord doesn't want to pop up. Fun. Why is my Discord being weird? Let's see. take that off. Let's see why our Discord is. Why Discord won't pop up. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, there it is. All right, there we go. I got that, Socrates. Sweet. Got into. Thanks for letting me. Or thanks for letting me into the content creator club. Very much appreciated. There we go. But yeah, no, I was telling people in general, it's like I've been trying to work with some people in Arcadia group wise to like build up to help spread people around somewhat, but to like spearhead. Oh, wrong one. There we go. To like get people going around, fix the economies a little bit. And like so far, I've caused a thruster war on Arcadia, which is hilarious because I started selling my thrusters for like 684. And then all of a sudden, everybody else started putting it for 650 in trade and shops. I was like, so it worked. Made everybody change. It's like, cut. See, there we go. Play ball. And then like, and the funny thing about that is how I started it. I kept sniping the thruster blueprints off the Cali and then shipping it to me. I was like, so anytime it came up, regardless if it was like a profit or if I can make my money back, I was just buy, snipe. Just to be like, just to make it, change the dynamic a little bit. I think I made some people mad. It certainly seems to have messed with some people. Hey, I love doing that. When I can. Oh, hey, Socrates. You probably know this, since you're here, by the way. Why? So I'm doing this mission. I know you're Mind Arc wise, but where the hell is the NPC? I'm doing this mission on Arc, and I see the dots on the minimap, and I've looked around. There's no cave. Like, am I blind? Or are these NPCs missing? Okay, I know you guys are not like something to share office-wise, or I know there's a subsidiary-wise, but I was like, where the hell is the mom or the NPCs? Like, I get the worst luck, man. No, there isn't a cave right here. That's the Akis. And you can see them on the map. Like right there. You can see their dots. And I asked someone else, they said they're on the hill side. I was like, no, they're not on the hill. So I don't know if an update, somehow, if they deleted them by mistake, or whatnot. But, it's right there. I mean, because if it was underground, it would show a little different. It would show the cave, or it would be showing underground a little bit. Because I saw the mission before this, it kind of did that. But, I don't know. I guess I'll get, oh wait. I didn't see that before. That marker is off. Okay. Never mind. Found it! We did it! The marker's a little off. Okay, there we go. We got it. That was funny. Alright. Let's go back to our Akis. I'm trying to get all my missions done to go down the chains, because I've been very bad with missions, to be honest. Actually, I would like to get that drop ship. No, they did. They kind of threw off when I saw it by the rock. See, that's why I just gave up and went back later to look again. I thought I'd broke another mission. Because I had another problem with it might have been user error, but the welcome message, or where is it? the new planet one, like it says to talk to the Nina, but whenever I was going to talk to him the other day, it would say we don't have anything, or wouldn't let me talk to him. Like, my luck is just terrible. Well, maybe I'll try that in a little bit, see if it works again. But hope you're doing well, Socrates. And thanks for that invite. And I guess good morning to you. All that stuff. Alright, where's the entrance? Here it is. Yeah, I was like, hey, there's a chance to add somebody or question. Oh. I know this isn't necessarily, well, this might be you. So I put a suggestion, maybe this is a part of my creator thing wise, but, or something like that. But I put a suggestion in on the, Discord over the, what's it called? So obviously I have a land area on Arkadia, and like I've been going over things, and one of the big things that like really annoys me necessarily, and necessarily like something that like I would maybe to talk to someone to see if like there's a possibility. So for my land area, because I've dialed down trying to figure out why it's so difficult necessarily to run, or like efficiency wise, the budget and stuff like that on a land area. And so like one of the big things I'm running into problems that's made running a land area very hard, and I think it's caused, or that could be remedied a little bit, or I would think, is the land areas have a minimum threshold. And I wanted to ask why is there a threshold for, or that high necessarily, especially when the fertilizer is charged at a daily rate. So like my problem with the 50 fed high is, especially on non-popular planets per se compared to Cali, it's hard to tell like when you're gonna get your fed. So like when you're getting charged 8 fed a day for say 2 slots to be locked on DNA, well, thing is you don't know when your payout is gonna hit that threshold. So I've always wondered like why is there that threshold when we're not necessarily sharing with other players per se, like a share or a deed, like, or at least maybe a lower one, maybe a 10 fed, because it would be so much easier if I could get if a landowner could get say 2 fed a day to pay, so then he could maintain fertilizer or something like that, you know? Like, I understand the tax wise, but it's like I put another idea in there as well about the tax system, but my big thing is, I think would help a lot of landowners, is that minimum fee and why that's there. And I understand you want to hold it a little bit, but I was like, or if it could be reduced a little bit, you know, because the problem is it's hard to budget when, or maybe make fertilizer not charged daily. Maybe make it charged weekly or something so that it's easier to budget the stuff, if you get what I'm saying. It's kind of hard when and especially when traffic dives, because it just throws everything off the rails, payouts. Because that's the problem. My thing is always like, I love to predict things or know when things pay out and plan things out. My budget, I budget every month on what I can spend on advertising, prizes, and stuff like that. And the problem is, I don't know when I'm going to get paid. And then the thing is in order to get that 50 fed minimum, people have to loot 3,000 fed, which is not always a big thing. It's going to happen. So that's where it runs. And then even if they do get, because even like, 300, it's like it's a fed or something like that at 3% at least, or whatever. Now it depends on the rate, but still out of that side, it makes it really difficult if you get my understanding on it. And I'm sure other landowners would say the same thing. If anything would be changed, and it would be simple, or I think, is just maybe a tweak of that minimum, so that it's easier to get the payouts at a sooner time, versus having to wait so long. Because some weeks you don't get any hunters or miners or whatever. And then it just, like, I've had months where I had a whole month where I got one payout. I just couldn't get over that threshold. You know? Here's my, I can't give exact why. It's just, well, I put it on the Discord on suggestions. I can send it also to the to your PMs. But I put it in the suggestions as part of a couple things I mentioned. But it was part of it. So see right here? It was half of this. Because I was also asking about my question on the tax system wise. And I don't understand how it was designed back then. And that's what I said. I'm being here. I just want to put suggestions of maybe ways to improve it, so then landowners are because then maybe more owners would participate. Because I can tell you, a lot of landowners aren't spending it because it's hard. You know, so a lot of them don't participate, and then there's not a lot of people running events or playing. And then you have all these landowners or lands areas that are dormant. You know, and especially like with some landowners, like some of these lands are, I don't know about Cali situations per se, but like some of these places are traded like every month. People realize oh crap, this is crazy, and then they sell out. It's like, that can't be crazy good. how fast they rotate them. Like, I'm like the longest tenure for Mutation Station, like the year, because like it traded hands like every 3 months. So it's like, if there's a little improvement right there, I think it would help a little bit, and then it would be more manageable. You know? And that's the thing. Old ways are fine, but I was like, oh, that could be changed, maybe not in this current game, but I know with UE5, maybe those can be things that they can look at, because I just don't understand why it would have that threshold. For one, that's what I was always curious. Like, why did they put that there? Because it's not like it's a shared thing. Now, if my land area was like a share and it was being split up, that's a different story. But, and then also, why so high? Especially when 3% doesn't necessarily always add up to a lot, per se. Especially with, and then also depending on what. See, that's the other thing is it's also kind of hard because everybody's loot is so much different. If someone goes in there to the land area and shoots 1,000 ped, but only loots like 700, or something like that, or something bad, then the landowner and the player kind of both lose. If you see what I'm saying, that's why I say it's kind of spearheaded against everybody, causing more problems than it benefits, per se. And that's why there's so many players and landowners who are all angry and don't stick around too long. But yeah, I saw I put on there, but I guess we can further discuss it maybe on the Discord or DM. And I'm sure many others would probably say the same thing. And that's it. And I'm not necessarily trying to cause any conflicts or stuff like that. Just trying to see things that I see that maybe would improve it, you know, or suggestion. I know I'd help it. It might make it easier for mind wise. Because I would say I think it would make it easier for y'all, because if landowners could actually, you know, somewhat have budgets and they could actually start, you know, managing and actually getting some, say, profits per se, or return on their investment, they might be willing to spend to upgrade their lands, like as buying new slots, buying teleporters, terminals. Like, you know, you make the house or the partners happy, they spend more because they know they can recoup it. You know, especially the chunks, especially with lands being so crazy. You know, it's not necessarily a cheap item, and then it's like all these things against you. Nobody wants to be a landowner at this rate. Or a lot of people want to be a landowner. They get into it and then they're like, oh, this sucks. Then they immediately sell. But yeah, I put in the suggestions, but I can post it also in your DM. But yeah, glad you came by so I could say all that stuff. I understand y'all are busy and all that stuff, and you know, I like to be reasonable. I play devil's advocate and everything, and look at both sides, like where we can find like a common ground. So necessarily always. I know some people are necessarily not in this, just in this community or anything, but some people can get angry over stupid things. It's like, why get all angry when we can all discuss it like adults? You know, I said, like, because the thing is, y'all have to pay your bills, and the players who dump a bunch, say especially landowners or shop owners, they have to pay their recoup, especially with how expensive some things are, especially on the land side or the asset wise. And so if both people are happy, or everybody's happy, then they'll spend more. You know? In my theory. It's like simple things just to fix things. Because that's saying, yeah, I mean, this game's from 2003. So there's probably a lot of outdated things that just wasn't possible back then. Okay. Let's go down to the chamber. And then the other one I suggestion, I know this is a more complicated one. If you're free to stay here longer, I know you're busy, so I don't know if you have a lot of that extra time to stay around to here. Oh, you guys might be in ads. Are you in ads? Crap. I tried to snooze it. No! Oh, okay, you're back. Okay. I don't know. It tells me if everybody's in ads, but it's like some people get out sooner than others. So I was like, all right, who's in ads? I tried to hit the snooze before it did it, but I missed it. But I had, so you're back, Socrates? And you have time though, right? This is just an add-on, and I don't know how long. Sometimes I get into a ramble. I don't want to hold you up if you're busy and have to do something else. Because I wanted to just... So you're good? Okay, no, it won't be too... I hope it won't be too long. You just tell me if you need to go or stuff like that. But one of the things, also part of the suggestion I put on there was, and this is a longer ask, a lot more complicated than, versus the minimum pay threshold thing. That's a little bit easier to fix or change, or I think easier. But another thing I would put on the suggestion, and I don't know if maybe there's a reason why it's done this way per se, or if it, certain ways, like I said, bill wise. But my question was, so the tax system, there's a lot of problems. A lot of people either hate or destroy or don't hate it, especially players who boycott LLAs because they don't necessarily want to give up their loot, or the extra loot because of the tax wise. Which is understandable. Like I said, I play sides where, well, I understand they don't want to lose extra loot. That's why, like, as a landowner, I tell players, like, you can be friends and you can support me. You can support me by hunting at my place, but I understand that you're gonna go where you get the most for your time. That's just how that works. If you're not giving good loot or good prizes, people are going to go elsewhere their time. But so something I was thinking under the tax system wise, potentially a better way that could reward player wise and mind arc wise for everything. It makes it easier for all parties. Is from my understanding is NTI is on a DK and ammo burn tax system that funnels to the shares, right? That's correct, right? The only reason I'm saying that I'm bringing that up, but because so the NTI system does that is, so I was always curious is what like now this would be a poll for I guess landowners to pick between is with NTI system where the player gets 100% of the loot if I've heard it correct that it's DK based how it pays it is like what because if landowners, if everybody did a decide, maybe a vote or decision on it, is if there was possible to potentially use that system, but like the NTI for landowners in general across the game, if everybody chooses to. Now the only difference that I know is the issue is the changing of the tax. But personally, for me, I don't know if this is the same for everybody. Personally, I would not mind if we went to if landowners went to or land areas went to a NTI where kind of system where it was based on DK and ammo burn or whatever how that one runs is I would happily rather take a fixed say 1% or whatever it comes up to a fixed rate where I can't change. So I would rather lose the ability to change my taxes to have a fixed rate to get that system, personally. Because the reason why I say that is because, for one, you would solve, the one big reason for that would benefit the players is players would get 100% of their loot. And I know many players who boycott land areas because they don't want to give up, say, 3% of their loot, which is understandable. So if it was on the DK system where landowners just got say a 1% or a point whatever, where it works for everybody, like a fix, so we can't change it, then hunters would come back and hunt on player land areas because they wouldn't be losing their loot anymore. It would be because the thing, it would be based on what they shoot. You're gonna spend the same amount at any place in the game, shooting the same bullet or the same DK anywhere. That's what I say. It's like, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe there's a better system to maybe. That's what I was saying. I know NTI is that way. Maybe there's a way to modify it. You know, or some way to make. My point to it was, if there was a way to come up with a way where the loot on the player side was 100% wise. I don't necessarily, as you said, there's exploits and stuff like that. So I don't necessarily know how to choose that. And maybe it's not possible in this game, or in the current game, but maybe Unreal would unlock that. Maybe if the game went more in depth with land areas. Because I know some landowners have always said the features they would love to see is ways to be able to choose where mobs spawn on a land area, like zones. Like, so it'd be more customized. I know not now that wouldn't be a thing, but maybe in the newer game. So like if stuff like that came up, maybe find a way where we can improve it, with like the tax wise. So then players would, start hunting on land areas per se. Instead of losing their, say, part of their loot. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I know that's a more complicated question. That's why I said I broke it up into two. Like if there's any way to figure out a way to solidify that system. Because I would personally rather have a fix. Oh, and also, and what you say right there brings up a kind of a side point is, so obviously this game is obviously 2003, super old, and I guess this is a more complicated matter or decision wise is because like you said, to expand the DNA and stuff like that is where. So mobs that die off, like everybody, people like you can't find the DNA for. is there any possible way to reintroduce those DNA parts that might be stuck in abandoned or locked accounts? So then some mobs that have been deleted from previous people for stupid reasons, that to bring those mobs back, like if they don't exist. Like one of the big things I'm having issues with right now is I've been trying to bring back Ubos to the planet because someone deleted it a long time ago. And like the one part that I'm missing is the Ubo poison glob. And the last info from Wiki says it drops in the Golden Door. But then I've also never, there's also anybody I've asked players like Buzz Lightyear, Eric Lightyear, I've asked like so many big players, and so they're like, nah, I don't know that much about that part, or I haven't really seen it. Now I have on Entropia Life, I've tracked that 2 people who have dropped it, and the whole game, which is kind of insane that it apparently only dropped on 2 people in the entire of this game. It's like, wow, that's kind of crazy. But for one thing, for a DNA part, I understand armor, but DNA, it's like, what? Because it's like, what's the point of the DNA or the mob in the game files if nobody has it? You know? And it's like, is there a way to like get mobs back that or figure out, and that's not necessarily see, the problem isn't going to loot it. I wish there was a way where players could know if it's in the loot. Because like my question is about the Golden Door. I know you don't know. You're not gonna necessarily, but you do know some of the loopholes wise. Is it would be really nice if there was a way to like ask the question to a dev or something to say, is it in the game? Like, is it possible to get that item? Because I know because the golden keys right now are like 500 ped or $500. I've seen one key in the entire game left because the crafting is like 1,000 ped per a TT per click plus the materials. So many don't make it. So it's like, I don't want to necessarily go buy that item if Uvo parts don't drop, or that glob, if you get what I'm saying. And that's any mob. Like, I say you don't want to say, it drops there, because that's the surprise about it. But there should be a way to know if it actually drops in the game. Like, does it still exist? Or if it's blocked by, say, old code. Because I know some stuff got kind of blocked from the transition from loot, the pre-loot 2.0 and after 2.0. Some loot kind of just got locked behind because people aren't using as efficient guns as, back then or whatnot, per se. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it in the game is a big question I think many people want to know. Like, is it possible? Instead of having to figure out after spending $500 on a key that it's not even possible to get. And if it isn't possible, maybe those parts, like say if it doesn't drop in that cave anymore, like if it's something like that, maybe the Mind Duck should move those parts, or whoever it is, planet partner, or have them ability to move that part to maybe another dungeon or something else, some way else to get it, especially for a mod that doesn't really exist other than in instances. There's some mobs that you just can't get. Because maybe, and it might not drop anymore because one player has it who might not play the game anymore. If that's the case. On how the drop stuff happens, works, and whatnot. So it's like, we're playing like a double-edged sword of like, how do we get these mobs? And then you ask people who nobody knows about the mob. And it's like, well, you have to hunt the mob to get the DNA parts, but if the mob doesn't exist, or at certain levels of mob maturity, and it's like, well, what do we do? Does nobody just does the mob just stay dead? Or is there a way to resurface it? Because there's a lot of mobs in the game I think that don't spawn anymore because of players deleting them or something like that. And it's like, yeah, but see, that's one thing I like I've kind of with the land. I've always said like maybe there should be a better way to rotate mobs. Because like I would love to rotate mobs where I can easily drop a mob from one and add a new one, try it, have a little fun, change it up a little bit. But like nobody wants to do that because they don't know how to get. Because it might take years or thousands to get the part if it's possible to get a new DNA part. So it's like, you know, I understand why it's the way it is, be rare and be unique to that land area, which is fine. But you know, it's like if nobody wants to try anything different, and they just keep every land area with the same item. You know, or maybe even, maybe I don't know if this isn't a thing, but maybe some mobs should get an update on what they drop, loot wise, because I know a lot of the mobs have a lot of similar items and older items. You know, like maybe maybe a year or so, maybe some mobs get a refresh, loot wise. And maybe take out loot that doesn't get used anymore, per se, or isn't used in crafting recipes per se. You know, update it so it's like, you know, or maybe loot that maybe has held up in someone's account that doesn't play anymore for whatever reason. So then the game doesn't sit so stagnant, you know. If you get what I mean. All right, what was I supposed to do? Go back to Victorious Firebase. Oh. Also, I know this is completely out of the reality thing, because I know you guys have been having some trouble with, or there's been some crazy stuff, or talk over the mayhem and stuff. And I was thinking the other day of like a cool way to a revamp if it was ever suggested. Or I always thought of a cool system, because I know a lot of people say there's a problem with resource mayhem and normal mayhem with the token inflation, stuff like that. And I was like, you know what would be cool? If you guys did, it would be cool like if it was revamped like both systems to make it cool again, or maybe updated to new standards or just cool in general. Is I always thought, what if mobs or the hold on a second, I'm trying brain fart. Shoot. Oh, so with resource mayhem, you guys gather or you buy, or in event wise, 5-player loot or stuff like that to the trader or whatnot, or to the event. So I was like, you know, what would be cool to do is if y'all made it so players could, during the resource mayhem, could gather, say, parts or stuff like that and make stuff, and they got to make the loot or the items that were supplied. So the items they sell to the terminal for the event got used as loot in the token trader. So, and you would say, oh, well, how would you do that per se with loot? Like, wouldn't they just use the gun or whatnot? But I was like, so what if you guys came out with mayhem specific blueprints? So clones of current blueprints. So say them AMP mayhem rifles. Come out with a mayhem version of that and have those drop across the game from either crafting or hunting or whatnot throughout the necessary year in a controlled manner wise. And so and then people collect the materials and they create those items, so the mayhem rifles, and then they turn those rifles into the token trader, or they trade it to the auction, which those items are put into the token trader. And so that would incentivize players to build or get as much stuff to put more in there, per se, and that would give a purpose for resource mayhem, a little fun. Every economy or player in the economy would get some kind of love because people would be buying these parts, buying that part, and trading, crafting. And then it would be cool if those items went into the token trader, and then people would have to go play and grind to go get them, you know, for your normal tokens. It's like, what do you guys think about that idea? That was just a rant, I was thinking the other day, like, make it multifaceted where the players got to create those items. And then that would also solve necessarily the restocking or stuff like that. Like, you know, it would be like a win-win, and it would evolve the whole game's economy. Players trading, crafting in that event just to make stuff for the Mayhem. I don't know what people think about the idea or not. This is something I kind of brainstormed. And I was like, oh, that'd be a cool idea to do. I think it would be a cool idea. Although you probably got lost in my whole tangent of my same thing right there. I'm always filled with so many ideas. Not always smart ideas, though. Oh yeah, talking about for the mobs for the taking. Yeah, they were saying, like, the goal should be to get a lot of the old mobs back that might be stuck. Yeah, I know it'd be a crazy complicated thing. I just always thought it'd be cool to, like, really make it player-based economy on, like, Mayhem. Cause I think that would be cool. And then that would separate the resource Mayhem. So then you can remove tokens from the resource Mayhem event, and it would be unique to them, you know? So then people would be like, oh, God, it would be like a cool thing to collect and make the guns, and then you supply it. Yeah, I know. I feel like it would be cool. Then it would introduce a element of the whole economy, you know, wise, and everybody can participating. So like, and I'm saying those blueprints, by the way, set up stuff that is in demand from a lot of players in general. So stuff like maybe like nanocubes or sweat or stuff that doesn't, and maybe pick items on the blueprints that are like dead loot. And when I consider dead loot, is stuff you loot and that hasn't been sold in the last decade. Stuff like that. Shove that stuff into those blueprints. So then, okay. Yeah, you're good. Thanks for stopping by, though, Socrates. Nice little talks, and I'm glad I was able to suggest the tax or at minimum the minimum threshold thing. That's the biggest thing. I think that would be a lifesaver for many landowners, not necessarily just me, if it's possible. Yeah, and as I said, I posted that in the suggestion. Maybe I'll post it to you in the DM. Let's see. Let's grab that. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for listening. If you, as I said, we're all in this together. Find ways to improve the games and move along, right? Yeah, I know, it's great, right? I see that we all want to be friendly. I know there's the people in the community that get all angry or certain things. It's like, look, the past is the past. We can all work together, improve the game, so everybody stays along. Because the worst thing is if the game ever disappears. Then everybody will be like, it's all gone. Right? It's like a double-edged sword. Be nice and just solve the problems. Adapt. You can't always please everybody. That's that way. And also, not everybody understands necessarily the back end or the cost per se. Not all sunny and rosy all the time. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the invite to the Content Creator Club. Very much appreciated. And hope you have a good morning. That was fun, right? Taking coins. Nice little chat, right? I like when they pop around a bit. Looks like we got another ad break coming up in a little bit. All right, what was I doing? I was doing something. something. Oh, Victorious Fire Base. Down there. Okay. I think we fought some real points, but honestly, I think many people would, especially on the threshold thing, I think that solo-wise would help a lot. And even if we get questioned on like why is it like that high? Because like even if Mind Arc does it, so then they have a little money, so they don't necessarily have to. It saves them having to pay out per se. It's like it doesn't seem like a lot that it would help. You know, it would be what 49 peds that they could use per se. So it's like, is that really much to save? And then plus on the other flip of the coin is, if you gave us our money faster, we would spend it faster. In the lender. So it's like, and then we wouldn't have it anymore, so they would have it right away. Especially a landowner who buys so much dang fertilizer. Like, I couldn't even buy the fertilizer. If I wanted to run this land area with like locked stuff for an entire year, I couldn't even possibly buy the inventory to do that. Even if I had the money. There's not enough inventory supply. Yeah, I said it. I feel like it would rejuvenate if landowners got. I understand the play like the player side, but if you make the landowners happy, dude, they'll spend a lot of money. And I think that should be their focus a little bit. I know people will say, "Oh, why cater to the landowners, the shop owners, or the house owners, or stuff like that?" It's like, well, Grizzly, are you in an ad? I know Taking's in an ad. But who's in an ad? Who isn't in an ad? Alright, that's done. Where's the map? Oh, I'm gonna turn off my notifications real fast. Alright, there's that. We turn off the. Alright. I'm in ad, but I hear you. Alright. I'll wait until everybody's back in general. Oh, that's a farther walk than I thought. Ow. Boink. Driving like somebody who's been drinking. Alright, there we go. Kill 100 hornets. Alrighty. Well, what kind of gun are you looking for, Glizzy? Now that everybody's back, welcome back, folks. Hope you're doing well. What stuff are you looking at, or what level are you looking for? 'Cause I have some guns for sale at my shop. There's a nice laser rifle up there, the Scorpions. You should look into one of those. They're 16 ped. They're pretty dang good. Not just because I sell it, but I'm saying that from the stats I look at, it looks pretty good. And then if you don't want that, if you want to save a little money, I have a Herman, this gun. I have this gun right here. It's a BLP little beginner rifle, TT rifle. I have them in my shop for 4 fed. And they can smoke those freaking merps. Or most things. They can merp. AR Matrix LR10. Look at the Scorpion. I think the Scorpions are very similar at my shop as the LR10s. If not, yeah, but I was like, you can look at that one. But a place you can go is go to Celestial Harbor and go to Celestial Harbor Island and go look for the Vaults, Deuce Vault shop. It's like bricks, or not like bricks. It looks like a log cabin. Well, you can always go lower if you wanted to go Mariko, but look for the vault shop at that where I just told you. He's got reasonable prices on LR10s. That's who I used to buy. Yeah, no, I was saying, so you can go get an LR10 if you want from him. They're typically pretty good priced. The only other shop is in Celestial Harbor, the weapons store. I think they're a little more. Now, I haven't been there in a while, but... Yep. Well, I think you should look at that Scorpion, though. It's got a high DPS. It's like a 16, I think. But it's like a low level gun, or lower levels can use it. Only got one left. I sold like 3 of them like back-to-back days. All of a sudden. But like from the stats, they look pretty good. They're about the same as the LR10s. But a little bit better. And cheaper. Up front, at least. And that's not necessarily just to sell it either, but... like, I'll use it if I didn't have my Mayhem rifle. Depending on the mob. But yeah, mine is at the main estate by the teleporter. My shop. I'll be right back. What? The Mutation Station? Or the Hornets? I guess I gotta get a flight back to Cali, I guess, to go get that jumpsuit. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you like it? Said it's a good place to skill up. A lot of different variety of mobs. So your goal is to hunt on my land until you're able to kill a Camelot one day, right? That's your objective. It's like progression, leveling up until you can beat all of them. And one day, I believe you will. If you're playing, you know, eventually you'll beat those Camelons. And those guys simply do drop some pretty good globals and loot. I always warp. I'm too lazy to fly. It's not even about the pirates. I'm just too lazy. And I'm always trying to find necessarily where I'm not necessarily spending the most. I have one buddy who will just take me for free on his warp. But he doesn't get on a lot. But cause I literally just want to go there to get my suit. It's like, I definitely would want to use a free flight or a free warp to go get a freaking jumpsuit. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy. And then if somebody pirates, it's like, yeah, even, I won't have anything, but it's like, it's just annoying. That's why I wish there was more places in space that were non-lootable. So I can just bug off and be in my corner and fly. Only got like 50 more to kill. Plus Cali's, I think Cali's pretty far from Arcadia. Not a quick flight. Well, it's too fed in oil, but you also burn up your thruster. Yeah. No, I make thrusters, but oh yeah, my next purchase is a warp ship, bro. That's my next purchase, like long-term purchase. A warp drive. Either that or some ship that has a warp drive. Even if it's limited or even if it's a quad where I can shove a warp drive onto. So I don't have to fly the whole way. Well, I was hoping a suggestion where I wish they would come out with a version of the warp, but for the limited quad. Like make it like the thruster, the space thruster, and have it maybe burn up in like 2 uses or something like that. Then the warp services wouldn't be so crazy. Maybe it was like 5 ped per warp, or something like that, and it burns up in like 2 times, or something like that. Yeah. Well, but and maybe make it so it doesn't go as far. Maybe you have to do 2 jumps to get all the way to across the foot of the system. You still over there hunting? Skilling your stuff up? See, that's why I added those mobs. For lower players or people who are trying to skill. Especially the merps. Cause y'all, there's more players like y'all than there are Ubers. That's good. Hopefully you find some good stuff. Mining wise. And if you find growth molecules, you should build them up. Cause over time maybe I'll buy them from you for the 101% or whatever it is. Not obviously in batches, but small batches, but whatever I can afford. But yeah, I would put them in storage. It depends how much of a pet I want to spend. Or how much the income is. Depends on the budget. I don't normally buy 180 head worth of fur or growth molecules at a time. I normally will buy like 50 to 70, maybe 100. Rarely, but at least currently. Now, if taxes go up and my budget's higher, then I would probably buy more because I can maintain it better. But I'll buy any batch when I'm ready for some. Because I burn 16 a day. Right now I have enough to go 10 days. Well, as I said, collect as much as you want. And I'll buy parts of it. And if you get a lot and you want to sell it on the auction house, that's fine. But just like leave a little bit for me. I'll buy a little at a time. Because for you, it's a benefit. Because then the mobs stay good. If I keep them fed. Like, if you wanted to sell them to me at TT for the legendary wise, that would be beneficial, but I understand if you don't. You're trying to get your markup back. But also, it keeps the mobs fed. Which means they keep looting good stuff. Per se, and there's a lot of them. Alright, we did that mission. We are done. I'll just collect the growths. I utilize them. Yeah. That's all they're used for is that. I believe so, at least. Old Harry. Where are we going? Oil rig. Okay. Knocking these missions out. Ghost armor is pretty good. that stuff at? Hornet hide is pretty valuable. How much did I loot that way? Alright. Oh shit. I forgot I had this on me. There we go. Whoa, I don't want all of that. Gravy. Yeah, Ghost Armor, that's what I have. It's unlimited. It's not the best in the game, but it's average. I'm gonna keep that. If you get what I mean. There we go. Alright, let's go to Entropia Universe.
We will take you inside the virtual universe of Project Entropia. We will take you inside the virtual
Some
universe
weird AI
of
music for the
Project
game.
Entropia.
That. Drill rigged. Drill rigged. Ah. Old Harry. So how was your loot on that run? Did you finish up, Lizzie? Oh. A couple more people online. Alright. Getting good loot. Oh. What am I looking for? Alright, Dan, I got you on the EP.
Never seen a sky look so alien. A million strange stars and only one wish. I wish we were home. So you're saying that we should just billow our sails and let the wind take us home? Is that it? We really are lost, aren't we?
That's good. Well, you get a lot in just, in general. Looks like Loris is online. You gotta come over there and buff that area up. Yo, what? Loris is on? They did what again? Oh, you got a little global? From the Oro?
Never seen a sky look so alien.
Yeah, those guys are nice.
A million strange stars and only one wish. I wish we were home. So you're saying that we should just billow our sails and let the wind take us home? Is that it? We really are lost, aren't we?
That's cool. That's nice, bro. See, those little mobs, like, they're great. Little mobs, man. Island there can be very nice, and it can also be not forgiving sometimes. Where's Captain Dirky Dirk? Oh, underground. Okay. Yeah. There's not a lot of competition over those mobs. Hey, but do rotate sometimes, you know? Yeah, you combine growth molecules and dung, but I want it in growth molecule form for mine at least. No, well, no, I just needed growth molecules. I have a bunch. I have dung, and I would prefer it in the growth molecules because I have to get through all that dung. Or the Captain Durham. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do that. Oh, man. Captain Durham. What do you mean? Are you streaming now? Remember, if you don't have audio on, you don't get channel points and stuff like that. Just so you know. Twitch, blocks it or whatnot. Hunting on the left and mining on the bottom center. Oh, are you live? Ah, you don't have my audio on? Okay. Where are you? I'll see you. Are you on YouTube? Or are you not live yet? Are you on YouTube? Yo, thank you for the raid. 9 viewers. How are you doing? Oh, I slurred that a little bit there, but I did. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that raid. Funny, Glizzy. I was like, I'll see you live, bro. Hey, show. How you doing? Welcome first time. Raider. Or yeah. How you doing? Oh, the private. Oh, God. Yeah, did you have a good stream? What do you do? Some fun stuff? Mayhem, whatever. So much coming across the map. Oh. Okay. Go to the edge of that. Okay. Hydrate. Alright. Thank you for that, bro. How you doing, taking turns? Or why I say I swear that wasn't alcohol or anything. How you doing? We're growing. We're doing good. Hey, I'm almost gonna be like the only person live. I need you. Man, I would be glad to be done with this stupid freaking call. What you doing on the laptop? And I'm honored to be on your TV. And not necessarily just to plug myself, if you haven't done so, but you guys should give me a follow or a subscribe on my YouTube channel that I'm also trying to grow. Exclamation point YouTube and chat channel. And I want to get to 10,000 subs so I can on YouTube. Grow that base, you know? But I also stream on YouTube as well. We'll have options. Ah. I have a couple videos up there. I don't really upload too much, but and that's where my VODs are, by the way, though. For the stream. So if you see any amazing moments, like amazing globals, you can go back and watch that glory. Put on YouTube. Traveling, man. But yeah, show. Thanks for that raid. Hope you had a good stream. Getting a bunch of missions done. IFN plus. Down there. Oh yeah, add me. Send me a thing. Slump Dog. Easier. Yeah, no, it was great. Dude, I love talking. Like, you love how I was kind of kissing butt, trying to seal the deal. Like over there, like, I mean, I mean it, but I was like, you know, it's like, we're part of the community. Let's work together, man. I mean, that's what it takes, though. No yelling, no screaming over things. We figure out how both parties can win, both ways, right? Even if it's the next game. Yeah. But obviously this is an old game, and they shouldn't spend resources on this damn game. Yeah. Spend all the money on Unreal Engine 5. The future of this game. This ain't the future. Dude, we should. We're the content creators code. You just talk together. Make it reasonable. Make it fair for us, you know? Because, I mean, you probably have us, or maybe more options for us to spend money on our estates or our land areas. Just common things. Figure out, like, maybe ways to improve things. Or encounter stuff, you know? Make it simple. Nothing crazy. We're all humans. Whether you like the Monarch or not, we can all work together. No need to get angry at each other. They need to make their money. If they don't make money, the game goes down. And then everybody loses. You know, everybody keeps bashing on them. It's like, I know, I mean, some might be valid, but a lot of those people probably aren't here anymore. It's just like how much of the player base who won't come to Ark because of their butthurt from the old Ark devs. and how many don't understand that, or because I found that they don't really exist. It's a Mind Arc subsidiary now. How many people know that? That it's actually not even like Arcadia Studios. Like I found that out new. I was like, what? Oh, so it's not. They're on their. That changes things. That means they can work together then. Alright. I'll put it on the side if I can. Day 107! Yay! Go kill some mobs. Red dot. Red dot. I know you're in here somewhere. You know, work together. Be happy. And reasonable combinations. Like I gave him that thing I would have really liked to see, the 50 minimum thing. And then I gave him the idea about the whole tax system. And we learned something a little bit. That's a little bit more because of exploitation. So I was like, you know, okay, if people exploit, let's figure out maybe if there's a way around that. And figure out how we can make it work. And even if it's not this game, because I understand that the CryEngine game is a spaghetti hole piece of crap. Of 20 or years and years of piling code on top of code. That's what. Look, here's the thing is, I have a controversial take, you know. That's why I wish. Hey, Sports Slot. That's why I wish they would not do the whole old client, you know, 2-client thing. I really wish they would just say, you need to upgrade. You need to get a computer that can run an Unreal Engine game, even at low settings. No 2 clients, because that means they're going to have to spend money to maintain a separate part of the game, make it more complicated than it needs to be. I'm sorry about saying that, but it's like, you know, it's like people, you can't hold. And the thing is a lot of those players who can't necessarily go to the higher or those computers wise. Well, unfortunately, it's like, sorry for you guys, but it's like, well, you can't hold the game back for you, for those folks, unfortunately. It's not how that works. You know? It's not like we're asking them to go to the freaking cyberpunk graphics. I'll talk. Oh, I can't talk to him. There we go. Force Faith. Are you, Glizzy, are you using Slavs or are you using OBS Studio? You're using Slavs, Streamlabs, OBS, dump it. Get rid of it. Trash. Absolute trash program. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Yeah. See, taking coin. See, look. Oh, look. Taking coin. That was another suggestion I made to put in there. I said to Socrates as well. I said, you know, they should make a way for us to be able to use one of those chat GPT AI bots where we could go to a bot and and we can say, hey, I want to add this to my shop, and say, okay, you need this money, how much money? So you give the bot your money, and it sends a ticket to MindArt, like automatic. So it can't obviously change the system. It has to be done in an update, but have it send basically an in-game ticket or a ticket to MindArt. Like I said, they can just look at it. Oh, okay, here, boom. He paid. So we don't have to meet up in game. You have to pay them. Especially with a different time zone. Yeah. What graphics card did you get? Hey Twitch or Tricky, how you doing? Welcome. And hey Loris, Spade, how are you all doing? See, that's what I'm saying. They should be taking money from landowners. That's how you make money. Because landowners won't question it if they make money. That's why Microsoft focuses on commercial customers. Because they will pay whatever the hell they want. And for what they will pay it, if it works and there's no problems, it's a write-off. They don't give a shit. They don't care about anything else. Versus, you tell consumer you're gonna go up $5, they all lose their effing ape shit. That's why they don't focus on our consumers. They focus on business. Well, that's why you go to Arc Studios, or you go that's why you come to Arcadia, because they seem to be more active. Community manager. I've met all of the ones who do the upgrades. The state manager, like the community manager said, just let me know when I want those extra 20 slots, and then she'll ping the state manager to get on and take the money. Give your money to the ones who are active and want your money. Yeah. I should help my mobs. No, I need to go through my backlog of missions. I barely do my missions. I don't know. It might just be 3. No, no. I don't know what, but these ones up here. I assume these are lands. I don't know if they're developed. I don't know what's up here. I've never really been up there before. Oh no, there's a spot there. I don't know. This might be some land. And I haven't been to this side of the map, so I don't know what's over there. But hey, look. well, I don't know if you would want to give up a Cali spot, but you could technically buy Quorum if you wanted to, or swap potentially. I mean, like, if you didn't have the extra to buy another one, you could always swap if it was in the best interest. I mean, but I don't know if you would do that. But, you know, to me, or get two. Now it's a little expensive to do that, but what I would do is keep your land area on Cali and remove or reduce all the feeding and just do that bare minimum and use all the money that comes from that land area and funnel it to buy a Quorum Coast. Use the money from Cali land area to pay for your Arcadia costs. Basically siphon money from Cali. See, if I were there with all, that's what I would do. Well, I'll say one reason why I was saying that is, well, oh, do you have multiple people who own your land? I was like, you could technically probably, might be able to pull off like a trade with that Quorum Coast guy. If yours was 150 and he wants 160, if you wanted to. But again, Cali, you know, you get a lot more out of it. Do you mind telling me how much you do normally? What do you mean, other places? Oh, you talking about the land areas? I don't know. All these ones. What? Yeah, I would cut back on your spending on your Cali share or your Cali place and just siphon the money to save up. Maybe put it all into Arc Moon. Use all your money that comes out of the land area, put it into Arc Moon, and then just keep piling more and more deeds and hopefully build up enough where you can sell it and buy Quorum. Then you can have both. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Sports, you gonna come over to, you want arcade? You should go hunt some of the mobs on Mutation Station. The Futies are very nice. What I was saying is, you should cut your expenses on your land area there and use all the money, that tax revenue that comes from your land area, and put it all into Arc Moon deeds and just keep building up, buying more, and then use that money to eventually sell and buy Quorum. You know? Then you have both. And then you continue to keep both, and you still use Cali as a way to fund and buy more Arc Moons back. Or shares in general. Oh, I know. Siphon the money off of Cali. And I'm sure it's a lot easier there, just not spending stuff because there's so many people, especially minors, that just run around. And just set your mobs to minimum, or just don't feed them. It still spawns a generically decent amount of mobs. And come in on quorum. And you know what I could do? No, you know what I could do? What mobs do you got? We could do a combo event. Maybe I run an event where people who hunt on your land area and my land area, and we do a combo fed prize. Like a split. Yeah. So next month's February's event, I'll do a combine with you, and then maybe you pitch in on a prize for the prize pool. And the same thing, and then we run both land areas under one event with Entropia Central event. I can set it up where it tracks 2 land areas for the same event, or 3 even, or whatever, how many I want. Because then people who are on Cali would push to your land area, and we can use that money to help, or we can build that money up and help pitch in on the quorum. You know? Well, yeah. So I'm saying you could max out your spawn on those exosaurs and just have exosaurs. Yeah, no, what I was saying in general is we can utilize it to get quorum. If we combine and then to boost our revenues, we can then split the profits and then split the bill to buy quorum. You know, even if it was just 2 of us. Boost the events, get people hunting on the lands. And then the players who want to support Mutation and yours, they hunt, but they want to stay on Cali, they can hunt on your land and go to the same event. Yeah, just to get it. And then if you want over time, one can buy each other out and then buy the other half. Yeah. And then if Lors is still in here, maybe he can pitch it on that. Or he can get the people, the diabolical, all hunting on both land areas for the events. To make everybody want to go to them. And we keep bumping up the prizes every month if it works. To encourage more people to hunt on both. We could do like, what I was gonna do with Sentosa is we both put 500 in, so we have 1,000 fed prize pool. Like amp up more closer to Gold Rush. And then, as I said, pool all the money to Ark. And we use it to build up our infrastructure, even bring in materials, populate the market. Even if we do lose a little bit on our auction fees, wise, just flood it with stuff that people can't buy. Like you saw. You can't get growth molecules on Arkadia. They have to spend a crack ton to ship it. So we start bringing growth mod or start building that market up. So the market's full of stuff. People don't come to Ark because the market sucks because there's nothing to buy or what they need to, you know. What do you get? What? How many payments do you get? Or wait, or how many payouts in a month do you typically get over there? Don't mind saying. I'm always curious about a land area on Cali. And with Glizzy over here constantly hunting mutation, it will help. All the hunts he does on the mutation, the more you spend there here, the more my budget goes up. Oh, I don't want to kill that one. Well, it's not the foot out, it's the loot. So if you loot 200 fed, then I get that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not on what you spend, it's what you loot. Which is why I was talking about that whole NTR thing with the decay-based system instead. It would be easier. I want to see if I can get this one to work. Well, also then, I wasn't saying in general like you weren't spending enough. No, I was saying the loot is based on is where the tax comes from. Unfortunately. That can wide range depending on if you're doing good or not. But that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. And as you said, you're skilling, so even if you lose a little bit, you're gaining in skills. Which is your goal. I need to figure out how to get to a colonist jumpsuit. Yeah, I said, now still focus on you. You gotta make your money. I said, yeah. As long as the loot is where I make it. Yeah, so if you're doing well, then I'm doing well. Nina. Alright, let's see if we can figure out why this mission won't work. Track. Hey, look at this shit. Don't work. Click. Where's my disc? I want to complain about this. See if Ark devs are on right now or community person's on. What do you mean SF-29? Get that for me, or like, yeah. Yeah, I was saying, if he's online, send him to me. Alright, I put a bug report on Ark's server, Discord. This mission's broken for me. Go to the next mission. It's crazy that won't do that. You got it. Oh.
This is Sparta!
Thank you for the follow. Or not. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hey. Oh, there you are. Arnott S. Is that how you pronounce that name? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You new to the game or stuff like that? Give us a little about yourself. Alright. I'll be right back though. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, lag. Oh. I completely forgot my spacecraft. Ugh. Grab it. Hell, lag. Crazy. Crackhead. Mother balls. Damn. LR30 in here, just sitting in here, bro. Empty square, vegging. How you doing, Glizzy? Oh, yeah, I thought it was a rifle. No, it's a good pistol though, I've heard. That's a friend selling that. Well, that means you should buy a TT pistol and get that pistol skill up, right? Problem solved. Use it on the punies. Let's get your laser pistol up. Yes, I am eating a Go-Gurt, bro. Fight me. Why not? Oh, it's only like 3 pen. I think it's very eco. Oh, to just borrow the pistol a little bit, you know? Surprisingly, it doesn't take long to level up pistols too much. Here you go. What are you prepping for? Ah, you're doing that together when you guys are online? Are you, is your friend gonna be at the mutation? Getting that good loot. Yeah? Now, is he tough enough for a camel dog?
Do I make you laugh? Do you think I'm a comedian, son? The first word and the last word ever in my life. Ever in my life. You think I'm funny? I expect you to do so. Do you get me? Do you get me? Do you get me? The first word and the last word. The first word and the last word. Do you get me? Ever in my life.
What? What LOL sports? Hey, how you doing? What? How are they coming from, man? I'm coming from the space station. Oh. But yeah, I know about the free mid. I use it a lot. It's lovely. Best feature. That's how the rest of the game should be, bro. Wait. I mean, just give a fee. Give a 15 ped fee or 10 ped. And make it based upon weight. How are you doing, Tricky? Hope you're doing well. I'm great. You passed me in earlier, and me earlier swimming in a sea of oil. Oh yeah. Oh, you were there. Yeah, I was there doing my missions. And funny enough, that's the first time I was there, and an oil spawned in front of me. I was like, sweet, 53 barrels. Candy canes. Look at that. See, I got all this stuff ready for me now. No, no. What are you doing? Oh, this is a storage box. Huh, this is just a box. That's cool. Our Christmas boxes in here. How many times soon? Out. There. I don't think I'm going to use that anytime soon. I'm going to put this up here. There. I got a gun. So, there. Uh, Oh. I guess I'll shove it in stage. More stuff. Everything? Lordy. I think that's everything. That was expensive. Expensive. Alright, now. Well, let's see. Or now that I left the planet. Hey, Tricky. You don't know of random bugs, do you? I know I submitted it before a bug thing to the Arc devs. But I can't talk to the advisor here. Or doesn't tell me what to do. Work? Nope. What? Gave you? No, but I'm saying it doesn't tell me what to do. Oh, newcomer training? Maybe that's why. Would that be the arcade and travel? It says talk to Nina, and I did that. Maybe I'll cancel it, and then I'll talk to her. It just says. Nice. Oh, I don't want to go there. Damn it. This works. Strap. Ah. Crap. Yeah, I want the smuggler instance. That's why I'm trying to get everything done. Track this mission. Track here. Out. Well, I don't know. I say that, but I don't know. Grab it! Grab all teleporters! Oh. Oh. Back on my ship. That's good. You finishing up for the day? Are you wrapping up? That's a nice run though. Well, profit, I think, other than play to your repair, I guess, right? Track. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by. And all that stuff. I'm glad you like the land area. Hope to see you more times, right? More loot. I don't know. Hello, bro.
This is Sparta!
Oh, there's that. Thank you for the follow, Starfinder. There you are. How you doing? Thank you for that follow. Yeah, and I stream most days. I know I say that, but I became, well, I was doing it more, but I got sick partially, and I was like, ah. Still have it, but. Okay. Thank you for that follow. You're doing well, and thank you for that flight, by the way, Starfinder. And thank you to Glizzy for linking me up. I got my jumpsuit now. Just need strap now. Mutation, and we're gonna hunt some mercs. Get some strap. Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely not paying that much for a warp. Hello. Ah! Just a warm welcome to the land area. I'm gonna fly. I'm too lazy. Fly and find these merps. A lot of Oros. Two merps. Yeah, insane. Well, it's not just that, it's just like that's crazy. Oh, we got another one right there. More of the We're gonna crank her up a little bit more. Release the merps is how I'm gonna say it. The merps. Fire. There we go. Same level of density as the auras. Hot damn. Can I click that? I need 10,000 scrap. Honest. Like, Dry B is online. You know, we might, end our stream, very shortly. We'll get this jumpsuit, then we'll end up and we'll raid Dry B. I just want my jumpsuit. Almost there. Oops. Not even like 2 seconds off of the freaking mob. Almost done with this. I got 10,000. Oh, sweet. Alright. We're gonna get ready to wrap up. Off to IV for a little bit. I'll probably be back on later sometime. Stuff like that. I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out today and all the new follows, Starfinder. Building up. Oh, back up. Make Dawn great again? Yes. Yes. Do it all. So, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright. All this thing. Doing it. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. My storage. We'll sell that. That's that. I would go and just swan it. But he does that. Alright, there we go. Alright. There, we're gonna start our little outro. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tricky, Glizzy, Lors, Mike, Cal, Sports, and the many others who came out. Arkadia, thanks for the follows. What do we got? We got 1, 2. Oh, Horseface. I didn't realize he used those bits. We used that emote. Wow. That's bad. I didn't even realize it. That was a bit thing. I gotta thank him when he comes back around. But yeah, thanks for all the support today. Got a little bit of decent stream in, bunch of missions and stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, taking. Thank you. I'll be back on later probably. Just gonna take a little break. Gonna raid Drivey. He just did some hunting on Mutation Station, but he's now doing an Arkadia dungeon. we'll set up for the raid and give them some love when we go over there. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later.
Instance is reset for some reason. Or did I go in someone else's instance? That was weird. I feel I did some guns to 8 to 9 here. Phew. Hey, Slump Dog, thanks for the raid. 31 viewers, welcome. I was just on your island then. I was hunting some of your mobs. They were paying out pretty good actually. No globals, but I got some decent loot. I got a Christmas box as well. I got a Christmas box on your mutated Oro, I think it was. Yeah, I'm just doing an instance, then I'll probably be heading back to your island. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw loads of the merps. I got raided by all the merps. I sort of walked in then, suddenly had all these merps attack me. I thought, oh, he's added them. I forgot they aggro from miles away. But they're good ad actually, because they're pretty easy to kill. But they can still drop decent loot. Because they drop like stone distractors, so it's a really good low level mob. Yeah, I'm quite happy I can get stone distractors from them now. It's quite a good mix. Yeah, I think I got a 4-pedder on one of them. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get a global. That's my goal on your island. At least get one global. Yeah, it's pretty much the plan today is to do instances and then head back to Mutation Station. Just to get some of the codexes up a bit faster, and then I'll do a bit more exploring tomorrow. Because I need to learn the planet again. So out of sync with Arkadia now. Since the reset, the globals seem to be being slow building up from the mob edition, the new mobs. Yeah, maybe that's the case. It's just got to resettle again. I haven't hit a global yesterday, so it's probably just my loot at the moment. I've got to lose a little. You've got a bunch of Ark missions finished in the backlog. Nice. I think I can go downstairs now, maybe? I don't know. Go to the next stairs and then head down. Arc path for dropship, yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to do that, but maybe in the future. I think once I've got some higher damage limited weapons, I can be a bit more flexible in what I hunt, really. I got the smuggler's stuff, yeah. I've still got a smuggler's plate. I think I left it on Cali. Or the upgrade thing for it. I can't remember what it was called, but because I looted it in the underground. Yeah, ooh, a bit of art coin already. Yeah, so I'll probably be able to do a bit more variety once I've got a limited weapon. Because I definitely want to hunt in the underground. I love hunting in the underground. And get the nanites every now and then. But I did a lot of the underground before. Just got to walk for a friend to Cali to empty my Cali storage. He had stuff there, cleaned it. Yeah. Yeah, I've still got stuff on Cali, but I'll probably leave it there. Because I still want to do other planets. But I really want to have a sort of like homestead as such on Arkadia. If I can build it. He left his jumpsuit there. Yeah, I still haven't done my Cali jumpsuit mission. I think I stopped on the green one because I quite liked it. But now you can have whichever one you want. I'll probably try and finish it. I think the next one's red. I think I actually finished the red one, I just didn't accept it. Yeah, I'll have to look into the missions, do a little research on it and see what's sort of viable. Because obviously at the moment I can only hunt low stuff, so I'll probably get stuck at a certain point. But perhaps I'll be able to get some support, team up with someone to finish it. Oh yeah, it's probably a waste of ped, but as long as you're getting some normal loot, you can at least get some return. And maybe some codex. Yeah, it's good for the stream. That's why I like to move around a lot, and these instances kind of help with that a bit. Instead of just hunting at one spot constantly. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did the Viceroy mission chain. The armor's just done me really well. And I did hunt a lot of the nanites, so I saved quite a bit of ped. I think what I'll probably do is save the 20,000 arc coins, get the lower plasma rifle, and then save 40,000 to get the higher one after that. That way I'm not waiting so long to get a higher weapon. You haven't started the Viceroy yet? Yeah. Well, it's easy to collect obviously the creature items, and they just get a big stash of the nanites. You can sell some of the nanites to get the bismuth if you don't like mining. Yeah, nice collection thing. Yeah, that's why I kind of would like an apartment, so I can display things. It mostly be like plushies and decor stuff more so than weapons. What's my highest profession? I think it's 73 laser. Yeah, 73 laser hit. I want to get to 100. So I've been pumping laser a bit again. I did loot skills for a bit, but didn't find I really needed too much looter at low level. That's not bad armor, but then again, 350, 550 max is... armor's more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to hunt the really high mobs, so it's perfect for a low level. And obviously there's other options as well, if you don't like the bound armor, but that doesn't bother me. Your highest is laser 33. That's not bad though. I found when you hit 30 in any of these skills, you seem to do a lot better. I think I'm going the right way. Can't remember. I do this all the time when I'm not paying attention. It's like, have I gone the wrong way? Oh, there's a mob up there. That's good. What's my HP? 241? Yeah, 241. So it's been creeping up since I hit the commando. I did quite a bit of melee. I think I'm 60 something in melee. Or was it 50? I can't remember. Melee's 58. So yeah, I've got a decent amount. Yeah, I could do naked hunts pretty easily, but I'm keeping the armor on for the extra crit rate on it and the evade chance. I haven't repaired my arm for yonks. It just takes so long to decay. But yeah, it's quite a benefit really to have the armor on for the crit. Allows me to have a cheaper ring. Although my crit is only like 1.8 I think, called crit chance. So I've chosen cheaper rings for now until the rings settle. Some point you value Pixie or Atlas more. To be fair, probably true. If you tiered it up and made it with durability enhancers, it would be more than enough. Just to sort of like negate that sort of like guaranteed hit damage, because your evade doesn't work 100%. I think your evade does like, is it 70% of your evade is actually calculated? I mean, you get 30%, you're always going to get hit or something. It might be less than that, I can't remember what they said. So it doesn't matter if you have millions of evade, you'll still be able to get hit. Or 30% of the mob's damage ignores evade or something like that. A long time since I read that, but I know it does that somewhere. I've adjusted Miska, I use for crits, else I don't need it, yeah. But I'll probably end up repairing the armor because some of the creatures I quite like hunting do hit quite a bit. Like the high level fowls and stuff like that. But I can still kill them with a lowish gun. So I just let it decay over time, and then when it gets too annoying, I repair it a bit. Oh, there's the boss already. Kill the snakes first. There is one more snake, where is he? Huh? Or is it in the other room? That's weird. Hopefully not bugged out. Kill the boss and then see what happens to that creature. It's very hard to read on the radar. Maybe if I zoom in, that might help a bit. Yeah, I need to be zoomed in, I think. It's, tell me if it's miles away. I'm sort of a fowl hunter myself. Yeah, fowls are great, but they do get boring after a while. I think I'm on is it rank 8 or 9 now? Something like that. I think it's 8 on repeat, so crazy. I found one the other day. It was quite funny. They are quite rare. I don't know what I did with it, if I actually kept it or not. I can't remember. I should really keep it. So maybe it's in storage. I've had a few in the past. Rank 21 with our, yeah. I think the codex is pretty good as well. I still hunt the low level ones as well as the medium, because they sometimes drop at different rates, and sometimes it's better value if you hunt this faster. So you just got to read what the drop's doing. You can tend to get quite a lot of return. Get so many like restoration chips, but their markup has dropped a bit there. But it might go back up again once people stop buying the unlimited restos. And we get nothing. Not had much luck on the bosses yesterday or today, you know. It's been the lower creatures that have been giving me art coin. I have to get some people to do a team Arc instance at some point, because those can be really fun where you open the chests at the end. But you obviously have to pay for the key to get in, which is not overly expensive. I don't mind doing a key every now and then. But you just need enough ammo to get to the end. Might have missed a creature, but I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the room before. It says it's over that way. Wish you could see on the map as well. I think this is a teleport, so it's got to be on the next section. I'm just going to check. Yeah, that's the teleport, so it is definitely in the next section. Just looks a bit weird on the map. I'm glad I got speed, otherwise it'd take me forever. You can't go that way anyway, so yeah, it must be on the next bit.
Champions, oh, there must be new ones. I must have just got them. Yes.
There's always one marker on the map
Oh, here's the
that throws me
share.
off.
Oh, Hilarious. I definitely am.
That's okay.
Okay, so they're now just saying congrats to everybody. So this would be like the end of the event, essentially.
Unless
And
I
they will
missed
all.
it way back somewhere else. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the place and I have to go all the way to the back. But we shall find out. Let's do pill one for this room. Too many of them. I think the gold rush used to involve art coins, but now that's a different mission, so it's mainly instances as far as I know. But yeah, you used to get it when they did the big gold rush bosses, but I don't think you can do that now, because the gold rush is planet and moon based, and it's like a weekly and monthly rewards. So unless you get coins in that, but I don't think it said. I think it was just straight ped rewards. As far as I know, this is the only place now. Oh yeah, you got all the way up to, was it 15 or 10? I think it might be 10. So you get a lot higher mobs, and it jumps up really quick as well. This is the literally the level 1. But yeah, obviously for higher hunters, you could do a lot more. And there is team instances which work a bit different. There's some instances down in the underground, but I don't think the underground ones give art coin, but I may be wrong. Maybe they do, because it's kind of the same thing. I haven't done many of those, but they can drop limited weapons in the ones you pay for a key. Yeah, there's loads of stuff you can do at all different levels, but it's just nice that any level can do it, really. I'd say once you're over level 20, you can do instances, unless you do it earlier if you've got really good armor. Yeah, I hope to do sort of like, I guess, level 3. Because what I use is the flames for the bosses, and then my gun tiered a couple more times. I can do the higher mobs, and I may even use a slightly different weapon for some of them. But got to start at the beginning first, build up a bit. And you get some nice codex as well, so the lower ones you get more of these lower codexes. Obviously as you go higher up you get the bigger creatures. I think 4 and up you get a lot of the Arkadia defenders with the golden swords and stuff. Well, I haven't tried the really high levels that often. I think I went as a team once, but not on my own. I'm not tough enough to do some of those.